was about to... I just started. And I realize I have no water. Right before stream, I exited and entered my room, and so I had a cinnamon roll today, but I left the plate, the plate that I ate the cinnamon roll on, in my room, and now that I've like exited for like a decent amount of time and re-entered the room, then like the glaze of the cinnamon is now like disgustingly overpowered the smell of my room, and now I'm aware of it because, you know, I smelt normal air for a bit, so I don't like that. Like, not a pleasant. It's not like pleasant. It's like too much. I need to deep clean this whole room now, because I've stained it with cinnamon. Where's my other blanket? Oh. Bro, I am not ready for stream right now. I'm fucking... Normally I do like things before stream, but today it's like 12. I haven't even... music open yet? I don't know, fucking... Hold up. I should do a coding stream in time, but I don't know what to... I need like a bunch of... I don't got any like streams. The coding streams were fun. There we go. I'm gonna stay all wrapped up. Let me adjust my mic volume. Or not my mic volume, sensitivity. There we go, that should be better. Music. And get the art on screen. There is no art yet. Now, I'm talking about it in the server, but thinking about starting Animal Crossing as like a post-stream cooldown. Or maybe the stream intros? I don't know. Would it be the pre-stream or the post-stream? Not quite sure. Beauty Boogie. I gifted Beauty's emotes for a while. I was using them a lot. But I'm pretty sure my gift has expired. Yes. I do not watch them. I don't know. Put the music over here. Now, I don't know if I want to do them as end of stream things or start of stream things. Sneeze 1 second. It's one of those sneezes that like makes all your bones hurt. I don't think I have. But I want to do Doodles of Scar today. I don't think I have their reference. I don't think I posted the Blue Sky. I think I have to go to the Utah. Yeah, I don't think I posted on Blue Sky because they haven't been active since when Blue Sky at Shkolongul. In their Discord? I don't know. Oh, let me dig up their Twitter. Oh yeah, I got for Christmas. I got a new keyboard. So nice sounding. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, you can't hear it. It's too quiet. Fine. Oh, where's the ref sheet? I have to have it downloaded somewhere, right? Apparently it's in one of my files, because I need the ref sheet open. References. Have to have their ref sheets. Ooh, what if I just type in their name plus ref sheet? Scar, where's your ref sheet at? Oh. From Scar has image. And I go and I sort by oldest on their Discord and Shirley. Shirley. Oh, why is this? I've seen the ref sheet. I've downloaded it before. I just can't find it on my computer. And now I can't find it. What if I go to pinned? No. Bro, why can't I find it? Why is it disappeared off the face of the earth? hardest to find ref sheet ever. And it's better than the fucking people I draw who fucking don't have ref sheets. That's like the worst. Found it. Finally. Yeah, we have a ref sheet. Yeah, this ref sheet's so old. I feel like Scar draws so much differently from this since this ref sheet was made. Is that everything we need? Because I want to. That's what I'm going to doodle first. Alright, let's start the music. I don't like the music going when I'm not doing anything. When I'm thinking. Yeah, I love Scar. I've drawn Scar before, but I think it's one of those things where every time I drew Scar, it was before I knew you, Salamander. I think I did one stream where I drew Scar, and the rest were off your stream, but I obviously still uploaded all of them. Love. Cleaning off my skirt. Like a chicken with its head cut off. I'm gonna do another doodle page. I have like a few doodle ideas. And I told Scar that, because I still message Scar, even though Scar doesn't stream anymore. I told Scar that their character is so fucking easy to doodle. I mean, and Scar doodles themselves all the time. So, they already know that. It's just a goobler. I have like 2 ideas written down that I'm gonna do. Dude, I have like 3 artworks I have to upload. I'm ahead. I'm ahead on my art. I can not do art. I don't want to. We're gonna do it. First one is Scar as a Christmas tree. That's the first idea I wrote down because it's funny. My nose is running for some reason. It's awesome. Tree. A 60-inch TV. This is so stuck. Actually, I had 2 ideas for the Christmas tree. The first. God, why is my nose running right now? Some gifts under this tree. Oh, before I forget, I shouldn't have Twitch pre-opened. So I just want to know who's live on Christmas. It's gonna not be Christmas pretty soon because I stream late. Where'd Twitch go? So here, found it. Dude, my new keyboard's so fucking nice. It's like a proper mechanical one now. Oh, Silver's playing Sekiro. I meant to watch Sid Bear play Sekiro last time Sid Bear was playing Sekiro. Because I'm playing Sekiro, kinda. I haven't played Sekiro in a few months. But I was enjoying Sekiro. I know, isn't it weird to say that Sekiro kind of started boring me because it wasn't hard enough? Is that weird to say? Hit counter. Is Sibir ahead of me? I don't remember where I was at. Was I ahead of Versa? I'm looking at Sibir's stream right now. Was I ahead of this? I don't remember if I was in a snow area. Sibir might be ahead of me. Was there a snow area at the start of the game? Was I in a snow area? I don't recognize the enemy Sibir's fighting, so I think Sibir's ahead of me. Okay, Sibir's ahead of me then. I don't know any old lady ninja. Sibir's ahead of me. Again, I didn't play much. I got past like 3 bosses. I think the last boss I fought was... Is the flaming bull or the guy on the... Or is the guy on the horse first? I got past both of those. I was entering the temple with the monks. I was like, I guess I just got past the temple with the monks. And I got distracted by other games. But I should totally finish. I need a reference of a tree, man. Is that the guy on the horse? I don't know their names, man. I feel like the bull is a wall. Because the bull, I will think the bull is genuinely bullshit. Because it doesn't look like I know the game doesn't do the unblockable thing. So you're supposed to guess that you can block the flaming bull. But he doesn't look like you can block him. So I was like, how do I beat this guy? And you just block him. Like, he looks unblockable. I don't care that the red symbol doesn't appear saying that he's unblockable. But he looks unblockable. So it threw me off for my first few chances fights at the flaming bull. And like, obviously I beat him and I got past him, but still. Hated that. Beat that guy. I think I beat the guy at the start. Because isn't he, if you die or you lose, the same thing happens? But I think I beat him, because I was tryharding. So I'm like, this definitely you're supposed to lose fight, and then I tryharded. And you get like, an extra line of dialogue or something. Or is that a different guy I'm thinking of? I don't know. The guy who cuts off your arm, I'm pretty sure. You know, I am talking about. a heart in the eyes and doing a star. It's Christmas. Oh wait, not with that on, not with the... A nose. No mouth open, but big cheeks. Oh, by the way, Scar's a shapeshifter, if that wasn't clear. That's why I'm drawing them as a Christmas tree. That's funny. Wait, I should draw jelly beans. Or his thing is jelly bean. I don't know how readable these jelly beans are gonna be. Watching Jujutsu Kaisen because season 3 is coming out, baby. So I've already read the manga. Gonna be fun. Season 3 is gonna get to my favorite character. I'm so happy. I'm so hyped for my favorite character. Because canonically, a song plays when he activates his ability. And I just can't wait to hear what song they make for it. If they don't make a song for it, I'm literally rioting in the streets. Totally rioting in the streets if he doesn't get a song. I think something so fucking funny. So his ability, I get spoilers for JJK season 3 by the way, I guess. Is his ability is about stalling the opponent. But the funny thing is while he's stalling, a song is playing on repeat. So imagine fighting this asshole for like 50 minutes. And his theme song's playing the whole fucking time. And there's nothing you can do about it. I think that makes it so much funnier. And you just have to kind of imagine the music, because obviously you're reading a manga. You can't tell if the music's playing, but they say it's playing. So I think that's so funny, like, trying to imagine that not only are you being stalled, because he's like a stalling guy, but then he's playing music while doing it. Like, would you not get annoyed? By the way, so his ability is every, like, 5 minutes and 20 seconds, he can become invincible for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. So there's, like, a brief period of time where you can actually kill him. And that's what you have to do. So... it's so funny. There's also another way you can kill him, but I'll leave that. He doesn't die, but spoilers, he doesn't die. But there's another. They say there's another way to kill him, but no one's strong enough to do that except maybe like Skuna or Gojo. Oh no, it's funny. Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen, Salamander? Jujutsu Kaisen is very JoJo inspired, I feel. Because the Jujutsu Kaisen power set is basically like Stan's, but better, in my opinion. I don't like how their powers work. Yeah, him having a super JoJo ability where you can be invincible for exactly 4 minutes and 11 seconds is so funny. I'm gonna draw the fanny pack. Scar's iconic fanny pack. Anything else I should add to the Christmas tree scar? Sparkles. Just like maybe I'll do something real quick. I think I'm gonna do a different folder per tree. Do a different folder per doodle so I can move them around easier. Now I can move tree scar into the corner. I'm gonna have like some. I'm gonna have some stuff poking out. My ear is so itchy today. I don't know. It's one of those days. I'm scratching this ear. And not the inside, the outside. If it was the inside, it'd probably be an infection. The outside is itchy, like my earlobe. Yup. Checking things. Alright, good. Actually, you know the jelly beans can be the lights. They can be like light jelly beans. Oh, put that on. No, that looks like a booger. Looks like tinsel. I only have 2 doodle ideas written down, so I'd love more doodle ideas. Next one. Next one's Scar in a big stupid jacket. Why am I so itchy today? Usually I'm extra itchy when I like skip a shower because I'm too tired to shower. But I showered today, so I don't know why I'm itchy. Itchy. No, that's fucking But I haven't drawn freehand. Like, drawn freehand goobers. It should be more goobery. I need to look at Scar's doodles to give me doodle inspiration. For real, for real. Behind the doodle. Wait, no, I have drawn Scar. Oh, hi, difference. I did draw Scar on stream recently. I forgot. I drew the. Wait, did I draw that on stream? No, I drew that off stream. I completely forgot. When I drew Scar as a fish. You guys know when that art uploaded? That was in August. Yeah, this doodle of Scars should help me. There's a reference in my head, and I can't remember exactly what it was or what it looked like, or I would Google it and pull it up on stream to help me draw. I'm like, can't recall what it is. Like a character with. Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered who it was before I can even get the words out of my mouth. 1 second. Google. It's on the tip of my tongue. So, like, what I want this to look like. Motherfucking Peeb. Peeb is kind of what the proportions I'm going for. I was like, what character wears a big jacket and has big stupid shoes? It's Peeb. Peeb has a big jacket with big stupid shoes. That's who I'm thinking of to help me do the proportions. We're drawing Peeb proportions. I might have to get up and, like, adjust my blanket. My blanket situation is, like, barely comfortable right now. You'll hear peebing. Yeah, this is just to get the proportion. It looks like a maze. Let's sketch it for real. I'm thinking like one of the... What are these jackets called that are like fluffy like this? That like the... You know what these jackets are called? Like this? Or like the... What are these called? I don't know any clothing words. That's like... complete mystery to me. Buff jackets? Is that really it? It was anticlimactic. Oh, fur jackets. Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. Jackets have such stupid names, TBH. Like windbreakers? Like, why are windbreaker jackets called that? What do you mean windbreaker? Also, you know what? A jacket pet peeve of mine. It's a weird pet peeve to have, I know. But, like, people sometimes don't know the difference between, like, a jacket and a coat. And, like, a sweatshirt. Like, those are 3 different words. You know? Like a sweater. I mean, not sweatshirt. Sweatshirt's different from a sweater. I just did my own pet peeve. I'm an idiot. But like a sweater doesn't have a zipper. It doesn't have buttons. It's just one thing. It's a circle. Like a sweater is not like. It's been so long since I ranted about this. I actually forgot the difference between coat and jacket. Which one's which? For sure, jacket is like all-encompassing, and a coat specifically has the split down the middle. I think that's what it is. Now I'm dumb. Now I'm looking up a Reddit guide on how coats work. I don't like sweaters because, see, to me, the ideal form of overtop has a zipper, because then you can unzip it if you're slightly too hot. And you don't have to fucking take this whole thing off your head and like mess up your hair and shit. And even though I don't care about my hair, it's nice not having to fucking be like, hold on 1 second, it's slightly too hot in here, and then fucking lift something over my head and whatnot. Jacket's too wide. I posted a Blue Sky post about this a bit ago. But when your favorite niche community gets overrun with normies because something really shitty came out, and all the new people only like the really shitty thing, makes me so sad. It happens to me so much. I'd rather my niche community remain in like my niche fandoms. I'd rather they remain niche than become oversaturated with people who like something shitty. You know? Like Xenoblade. Xenoblade was such a nice niche fandom when it was just Xenoblade 1 and X. And then Xenoblade 2 came out. It's dog shit. And then a bunch of people joined the Xenoblade community who only like Xenoblade 2 and its dog shitness. And I'm like, man, get out of here. I don't even like the good game. Like, go back to letting us meet. Let me go back to being niche. Moon Knight, you know, we're just a bunch of little guys who love reading these stupid little comics. And then the Moon Knight TV show comes out. It sucks dick and balls. And now, every time I hear something about Moon Knight, it's always about the fucking live action Moon Knight, and it sucks. I don't want to hear about the live action Moon Knight. Like, live action Moon Knight. People who like the live action Moon Knight don't even know about fucking Jake Lockley. They're just like Mark and Steven. And it's like, what about Jake Lockley? You're missing Jake Lockley. Because the show only has Mark and Steven. Yes, Jake Lockley is in the last 2 seconds, but they don't say his name, and Moon Knight's 99% chance never getting a sequel in the MCU, so we're not getting Jake Lockley. So don't even. And so all the fucking Moon Knight fans who like Moon Knight because of the show, they always leave out Jake Lockley, and it bothers me. Music tab go? It's playing music, but I don't know where it is. But over the past like 2 weeks, I've had 700 tabs open on my computer. Because most of them are references for art I'm currently drawing, and I don't close them until the art is finished. The art is 99% finished, I just gotta finish it. But it has boobs, so I can't draw it on here. Oh, hell yeah, I love drawing these goofy-ass shoes. Yeah, there's my rant about fandoms. They get overrun with nonsense. My friend who really likes Dune refuses to entertain this question that I have. I saw Dune, but I also need to rewatch it because I feel like my brain was too much off during watching Dune, but anyway. So the Dune worms, right? They attack you if you walk with rhythm because they know it's not just sand, and then they're like, ooh, food, you know? But there probably is a pattern you can do. It just has to be a long enough pattern, right? That it doesn't sound like a pattern. So how long would a, quote, pattern have to be to not be a pattern to the worm? You know? You get what I'm saying? Like, if my pattern doesn't repeat until, like, 2 hours in, then you're not going to detect that it's a pattern. You know? It's still going to feel random. So, like, how long does my walking pattern have to be before the worm wouldn't register it as a pattern? Right? I think it can't be that long, because the worm has to be detecting a lot of things, right? And it has to be hearing, like, a bunch of things that the pattern could probably be fairly short. Like, not, like, really short, but, like, maybe, like, 10 minutes? Like a 10-minute long pattern? Maybe? Probably less, but 10 minutes to be safe, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Only realistically, because it's a worm. Again, I haven't seen Dune in a bit, and I need to rewatch it. But unless the worms are like hyper intelligent, which I think they are kind of smart, but they're not like. Are they people smart? Are they higher than people smart? I don't know. I don't remember. But unless they're hyper intelligent, your pattern can probably be like 2 minutes long, and they wouldn't notice that's a pattern. If they're human smart, 2 minutes is probably too short. But like, how smart are they? If they're like hyper intelligent, but they're worms, so they can't do much, then you would need a pretty long pattern to technically not be a pattern. Again, this is all just like a thought experiment, because obviously the correct answer is just don't have a pattern. But there has to be a point where the pattern is of a long enough length that it's fine. I always forget that Scar has a nose. Scar feels like Scar wouldn't have a nose. And I think half of Scar's doodles of Scar don't have noses. Yeah, half of these doodles do not have noses. That's probably why I don't think of Scar. Honestly, if Scar redesigned their character right now, I feel like they wouldn't put a nose in. And I'm not putting a nose either. If I said Scar, make a new ref sheet right now, I guarantee no nose on that thing. No schnozzle. You know, the song is a Tinkerbell fan song of What If Tinkerbell Turned Evil. And it does make me think about how in the Tinkerbell movies, they say that the fairies can only exist as long as people believe in fairies. And you know, that like works in fucking like Christmas movies, where Santa is such a widespread fucking thing. It's like, yeah, there's enough people who believe in Santa. Like, let's say if Santa like is powered by belief in Santa. It's like, yeah, people believe in Santa, but like fairies? No one's been believing in magical fairies since the fucking 1700s. Like, what the fuck are they still alive in the Tinkerbell movies? In the Tinkerbell movies, they explicitly say that people have to believe they exist, right? I'm like, but no one does. That's no one. No one believes in fucking Tinkerbell fairies. Like, that works with Santa, that works with the Easter Bunny, hell, that works with the leprechauns. That shit does not work with fairies, because no one fucking believes it. That works with the Tooth Fairy. That works. That's it. That works with the Tooth Fairy, and that's it. That's the only fairy people believe in. Ain't no child out there believing there's a fairy that controls the sun. that don't exist. Right? If you're living in, because the only reason I had a problem with it, because I had this problem even when I was like 6 years old watching the Tinkerbell movie. because even I was like that. I was like, no one fucking believes in fairies. That's not because they're trying to say that like fairy, like it's, you know, like all the Santa Claus movies, right? All the Santa Claus movies like hypothetically take place in our universe. But like that's what that's kind of how they're presenting them for like the story. But like the Tinkerbell movies try doing that too, where they're like, oh, this is a real story about real fairies. So then you are opening it to like people don't actually believe in fairies. No one has done that. Not even children believe in fairies. There aren't enough Goo Goo Gaga babies out there believing in fairies. And no one's teaching them that the Tinkerbell fairies is how it works. Especially since, like, Tinkerbell. Like, in the first Tinkerbell movie, this is off memory, I haven't seen the Tinkerbell movie in, like, 15 years. But I explicitly remember that Tinkerbell is a tinker fairy, which means she makes and fixes things. And that what she does at the end of the movie is, like, she fixes, like, a music box for, like, a small child. And then gives the music box to the child. Obviously without being seen. But, like, if one of my broken toys was magically fixed when I wasn't looking, as, like, a child me was not saying a fairy did it. I would just be like, oh, I guess it wasn't broken. I guess I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know. It just bothers me. Like, pick a different lore for your fairies. There's nothing about Peter Pan that that's how they work. they didn't have to do that. Even Scar a pompadour. I feel like you know it's a real problem with your movie if, like, little kid me had a problem with it. There's quite a few movies like that where I will say, like, even little kid me thought that was dumb as hell. If the small children are having valid complaints, then you have some problems. Obviously, small children will sometimes have stupid idiot complaints because they're children. But if a child is having a valid complaint about your movie, then you really fucked up. Because that means your issues are too big. Your issues are too obvious. Fish phone. Obviously, an issue that is hidden is still an issue. That's a hot take, though. Apparently, if you hide your issues well enough, they're not issues. But no, they're issues. But if your issues are blatant, that's really bad. And if a child is seeing your issues, then they are blatant. They're just standing there. Obviously, that only applies to, like, I don't know. Well, no, I already prefaced it with a valid complaint. No, man. Oh, man. Thing I was about to say completely redacted. But everything else was, yeah. How did I draw a scar just slightly tilted? How did I do that? I didn't even feel that tilted to me.
Anyway, the dumb idea I had was just having Scar with a big silly jacket that says Scar on it, like an anime character. I don't know why, but I feel like giving Scar a tail. Scar doesn't have a tail. I mean, Shapeshifter can do anything. But Scar feels like Scar should have a tail, right? You know, like adding a tail here, that doesn't look unnatural. In fact, this looks correct. Giving Scar a tail. Again, Shapeshifter, so do whatever you want. You know? But this feels right. Giving Scar a tail every time. But on the base design, there is no tail. I guess I did give Scar some pretty furry-like ears in this picture. I need to stand up and readjust my chair and my blankets and shit. I'm not comfortable right now. Seat. Trying to thug it out, but woke up. Look at this blanket. I think that blanket's too big for me right now. Blanket. Think about it, like this year. How often do you guys wash your blanket? Because like I read when you're supposed to, and I'm like, I've never seen anyone who washes their blankets that frequently. You know? I'm getting into trying to wash them frequently. Or more frequently than the average person does. At least according to Google, I feel like the average person does not do what Google says is what you're supposed to. Okay, never mind. That's exactly what Google says is weekly. I don't know a single person who does it weekly. Out of all of my friends, the most I see is like every 3 months. Is what from like every person I've talked to. Every 3 months, or if you like spill sauce on your fucking bed. I've been doing mine like monthly-ish. That being said, I have not washed them this month, and I've been because I kept forgetting. It's just a hassle to wash, because you gotta wash so much. Yeah, I should probably wash my blankets like tomorrow. Yeah, that's definitely what you're supposed to do, according to Google. But I think the average person is like, that's like a monthly thing. Or not a monthly thing, like a tri-monthly thing. Burping. Never mind, the burp didn't come out. That was weird. I've already been live an hour. I've sketched 2 things. Any other ideas of what I can do with Scar? When I can shapeshift. As a reference to the fan art of Scar I've done before, I've 3D modeled Scar as a Toad from Mario, I've drawn Scar as a cube. I've drawn Scar as a gremlin smashed against a wall. I've drawn Scar as a fish. What else have I done? Like, these are ones I've already drawn, I'm mentioning. What else have I drawn Scar as? I think that's it. A photoshopped Scar as a crab. That's different. Not Bomberman, that's boring. That'd be Elf. Oh, let me slurp some water. Excuse me. I'm reorganizing my tabs again. I never know where to put everything. I'm drawing low poly, that's weird. Next folder. Up on a shelf scarf. Those weird gangly elves. Oh, I got a message. None. its own folder, baby, so I can just move it. Do they make those at all so ganky? Elba. I don't know, overall I feel like they work here. Hey. Like, I gotta adjust my chair for drawing now. Because I raised the height of my chair for typing. But heck, because my new keyboard's kind of a bit taller, so I need to have a higher chair height to have good posture. But now I feel like I should lower it now for when I'm specifically drawing. Well, I just need to get used to not bending my neck. I feel like I'm Maybe. That sounds decent. Like my neck. I'm gonna wrap my neck in a blanket so I don't tilt it as much. Look down with my eyes, not my head. God, it's really hard to get comfortable with it. These doodles are not very big. I have so much space. Let's pop out of the playlist for a bit. Also, I don't care how many people say, oh, Ranma's hair was originally red in the manga. I don't give a fuck. Red is better. Red is not only better, but it's also more realistic than being fucking pink. But did I say red or pink? It was originally pink in the manga. That's like too much, I feel. I like the red. Like, pink's too... I don't know. Like, I know it is literally an older anime, but pink is too modern-y. You know, I feel like not many characters in old anime had pink hair. I don't know. I just like the red. I like the red. I like the red. Red's better. Pink stinky. Tokyo Mew Mew had red hair instead of pink hair, Tokyo Mew Mew would be twice as good. Just saying. Did Tokyo Mew Mew also get a remake recently, actually? Like a few years ago? I think it did. I think they remade Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Mew Mew. I think it did. Digimon got a remake, and they brought back the entire original voice cast for it. And I was like, that's fucking epic. Let's try and get the shape right now. Drawings too. Not wide enough. Just shrink the arms down, but I think it's just the body that's not wide enough. Let's just look at the body. Okay. What new game? Oh, Digimon game. Man, for the preliminary sketch, I am worrying a lot about its quality. It kind of like a football head. Louis Griffin head a little bit. Like a little bit rounder. The head is about... I got the head size about right, I think. That looks like I'm drawing the Reddit logo. What's the name of the Reddit guy? The logo has a name. Hold on. Reddit logo name. Snoo is his name. Kind of looks like I'm drawing Snoo. No, I'm not. I'm drawing an alien. Okay, that's my basic outline. Now I can draw Scar feature. Scar is already pretty Toy Story alien. Gonna lie. Difference is Scar has bigger ears. Why is the music so quiet? This one. 100% looks like I'm drawing the Reddit logo right now. Oh, I got a doodle idea we can do next. Scar with 2 eyes is pretty cursed. It's like, and sneeze. Alright. Ooh, Scar is the Millennium Puzzle. That might be fun. Oh, you still are so close to me. It's hard to sing with phlegm in your mouth or throat. Just a little bit enough. Broken, just bent it. It looks more like the fucking Reddit logo, honestly. I tried not making it look like the Reddit logo, but it kinda fucking looks like the Reddit logo. 100% looks like the Reddit logo. Try adding the belt. Will that make it look less Reddit-y? Oh, this one doesn't work. Okay, thinking two-eyed Scar, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Puzzle Scar. Let's do the Millennium Puzzle. How the fuck do you spell Millennium? Millennium Puzzle. I will never learn how to spell Millennium. It's too hard. Too hard of a word. I'll never do it. It's a good emote. My mouth. It's so messy, complicated. And carefulness is overrated. You know, you might expect me to use a fucking tool for the fucking symmetry, but now we're doing this at an angle, baby. Actually, this angle I could do this with the symmetry tool, not mine. Reality suits me just fine. Too much of an angle? Not too much of an angle. Stars. Also, welcome back. I don't know if I said that. Why can I not imagine a pyramid at this angle? How is this fucking me up? We're just like, no, that's not possible. You can't draw a pyramid at this angle. Am I crazy? No symmetry tool. Symmetry tool fucking me up. Light angle. What? Light angle. There we go. Why not draw this? Right, just let me see. It's me. Because I want to do Scar Millennium puzzles because the eye. I'm gonna be real, the Millennium Puzzle does not look that hard to solve. I don't know if you didn't read the manga. The puzzle took Yugi like months to solve. And you got a wish. TBH, it does not look that hard. I feel like I could do it. Give me a week. Especially when the corner pieces are this obvious. Like, the corner pieces are so easy. I don't think Yugi was trying. Shit looked easy as hell. Millennium Puzzle. Fuck that one game. Guess I'm not saved yet. Let's do that. I need a stair that looks like this. Gojo. And once again using Why is the box so big? What? Make sure I got the perspective right. Yeah, that's a good. Ooh, Scar as a squirrel would be funny. Need a ref for this. Big chubby smile. I feel like I always type in very good descriptors for what I want. And then Google always disappoints me, you know? Like, you know, like I want a goober smile. Wow, that is not what I'm... Wow, Google has become unusable, you know? Didn't we learn that? Didn't we learn like 9 streams ago that Bing just actually works? Like Bing just actually works since Google's been shitting itself on. Going to Bing. I'm gonna Bing references again. Oh, Bing has become just as bad now. This is why I need to keep remembering to save the good references, because it's hard to find them now, every time. I'm getting there. I'm refining my search. Getting closer to the references I need. The fact that I'm glad I'm not screen sharing it. The fact that I'm not even typing anything in that's like bad, but I'm getting like just straight up porn. Just kind of shows how broken Google is now. I'm not typing in anything that would normally produce porn, but I get the porn anyway, and Safe Search doesn't do anything anymore. And also, as the references I want are fucking marked as not safe, so I have to have Safe Search off. No, Google is bad with it too. Everything's bad. Google has turned to shit. Google is awful for everything now. How is this giving me ASMR videos? What the fuck, Google? It's not even close. I didn't type anything ASMR into my search. Perfect. No references for me. Google will not give me anything. Like every time I see something on like Blue Sky and I'm like, that'd make a good reference, I like immediately have to download it or that reference will be lost forever. For a while, like after Google went to shit, for a while, fucking Bing was not shit, but Bing has gone to shit too. Everything is shit. The in-shitification, and you will like it. And shitification's a real thing. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about something fun. Other than Google being dog ass. You need a bigger eye. Blep. That's not what I'm after. I'm drawing up. What if that search result give me Doki Doki Literature Club murder scenes. I don't fucking know how. Man, I don't. Google's so ass now. Why am I getting such irrelevant results to my shit? I could type in fluffy dog and it'd give me a fucking, like, like a dehydrated fish or something, I swear. It's so bad. I want the Gojo ass eyes, but they're kind of like creepy. Google is so shit. Here's a close up of Gojo's eyes. That'll help with this too. I'm gonna make them look just like crackhead eyes, I swear. Special eyes. I didn't want the eyes to be a little unsettling. The scar with two eyes should be unsettling. Scar is only supposed to have one eye. I don't know why, but a fisherman's jacket feels right here. They just do. Fish. I think this scar kind of looks like a fish in this drawing. Games on your phone. Stretch. Excuse me. fishing box. Knuckle box. Bored of the song already. Really song right now. I already know what I'm gonna draw for this one. I don't know what I planned before, but I'm gonna draw an Animal Crossing. I'm still so shocked there's not an Animal Crossing New Leaf decomp. There's a decomp for the original Animal Crossing. Yeah, the original Animal Crossing is good, but everyone knows New Leaf is the best one. Like, how is there not a decomp for Animal Crossing New Leaf? There's not even one started. Like, I'd be fine if it wasn't finished, but no one's even started? It's crazy. And I'm not smart enough to do a decomp, so I'm not doing it. I just think that's crazy, though. Not even a started deep. Like, I was shocked. Like, I was shocked that there wasn't a decomp started for Animal Crossing New Leaf, but I was also shocked that there is a decomp started for Xenoblade 1. Like, that actually shocked me. I was like, what? I thought this game was way too niche for anyone to decomp. It's like 12% done, so it's still a long ways off. That one I might help with. I might try to learn how decomps work and then try to help with the Xenoblade 1. Because, oh my god, I would love to make a mod for Xenoblade. Then play it on stream. My first mod is I would make Charla not suck ass, because Charla sucks so much ass. She's so poorly designed in Xenoblade 1. Is there Xenoblade 2 decomp? Because that would just be funny on. Because I would mod that game, but make it funnier. If there's a Xenoblade 2 decomp, I'd definitely mod it for fun. Switch. Oh. Only Switch. Nope. Someone's decomping Minecraft for the Nintendo Switch edition specifically? That's boring. That's dumb. So many versions of Minecraft that you could play. I know you can mod without a decomp. It's just it's so much easier with a decomp, and I don't want to learn how to mod a game without a decomp. Sounds like a lot. Anyway, I am 99% sure that I will start that Animal Crossing thing on New Year's Day. We'll try to have an Animal Crossing village. Again, if it was moddable, I would mod it to make it even more interesting for stream. I think it would be fun. So, I guess we're just playing vanilla. Anyway, I should start drawing this. Yeah, low cut this too low. Maybe a tad. Sweat tool. Didn't do it in the style of Animal Crossing. Actually, you know all the eyes look like this Animal Crossing? Is that just Isabelle who has eyes like that? Well, the rest have normal eyes. Well, mostly. This Isabelle has kind of weird eyes comparatively to the rest of the cast. I'm gonna do a Punch Punch Forever Scar. Oh, that's a song I should put on my playlist. Wait a minute. Oh, the Punch Punch Forever theme. That's a good song. The full theme. Christmas episode. This eyelash is too big. Hey, you guys, baseball for Christmas. It's over. Extra. I must lower the head because I drew too. Am I erasing that line? I gotta erase this line. I think I should move the skirt up a little bit. Like where the skirt starts. That's better. Oh, my balls. I really like this one up here. Oh, do you know what also reminds me of? What's the full name of the character? Something Links. I know what they're from, so. Hyperlinks, that's their name. I knew it was something weird like that. Yeah, kinda. But like in personality, not actual looks. This is Hyperlinks, the character. to show this show to you guys. I was planning on showing it for my stream anniversary, like doing a watch party for it. It would take like 2 watch parties probably, not that long. And then playing the game, because I have played the game like 3 times on stream. That's based on the show this is from. I would try drawing a character in that art style from that show if I knew it better. Probably like another watch through and I'll get it. It was mostly the art style was about because the show is about a video game. So you're just doing like video gamifying a character. Like, what would this character look like they're in a video game? That's really it. Dude, that show has one of my favorite fucking lines in it that I still reference today. And no one gets it, because I'm like the only one who's seen it. And it's so a robot guy who's voice acted by JonTron. Fun fact. I mean, if you just hear him, you're like, oh, that's JonTron. But he's a robot. And he summons a cannon out of his head, and he says, "This is my head cannon, and in my head cannon, you die." You know, because like head cannon, as in your personal cannon. And I don't know, I love that joke so much. In my head cannon, you die. I cannot get comfy in my chair today. I don't know what it is. I was like, oh, is it because my chair's too high? But no, I drew with my chair this high yesterday. I get comfy today. Feels like I'm sitting on a bed of nails right now. I just can't. Maybe I'll do it. Get comfy. Sit comfily. Also like an awkward heat in my room. Not like cold enough to fully have a blanket, but it's not warm enough to go without a blanket. Also having a blanket's nice. It's like, I can't sit or man. Readjust myself, get wrapped in my blankets a different way. Can't stay cozy. Oh, my phone's on 1% battery. I'll plug it in. Alright, new sitting position, let's try. I have been pinged. Not that. God, it's fucking so uncomfortable. I can't sit, man. Oh, fun fact about hyperlinks in Tome. So, the video game is a different completely different canon, by the way. It's a partial retelling, but also a different story. Different canon. So, fun fact, I'm blanking on the voice actor's name, but Hyperlinks was voice acted by a trans man before they came out as trans. So then in the video game, which it's not voiced by them anymore, but in the video game, they're a guy. I think that's kind of sweet. Canonically, the character is a girl in the show. And then in the game, which is a different canon, they're a guy. I think it's pretty cool. A little nod to the voice actor. Blanking on their name, but they were a big YouTube voice actor too, before they came out as trans. What was his name? I have the wiki open. I'm gonna just look at the wiki. I have the wiki open. What am I, an idiot? Why does this wiki not have the... Why does this wiki not have their name, or the voice actor? Good. Give me a sec. There we go. For some reason they have an IMDb page. You know, it's a weird web series, niche web series. Alright, voice actor list. 2 voice actors listed, yep, okay, that's not it. What's that? It's on the tip of my tongue. Additional voices, that should be it. Okay, well I got their real name, but I want their original screen name. Because if I just say their name, you guys are not going to know who they are. Everyone knows him by the screen name that he went under at the time. Wait, is this not that? Am I on the wrong one? Am I on the... Oh, I'm on the video game voice actor list. Oh, that's different. Wait. I was like, that's not him. That's not him. I'm on the video game voice actor list. Completely different set of voice actors. Oh, here we go. Jesse Nowak. From... I'm pretty sure their screen name was just Nowacking. That was their name. Yeah, they were a big voice actor back in old YouTube and Newgrounds time. I mean, what's he up to now? Apparently they've been doing normal acting. Neat. I'll look more up later. I should be drawing. Yeah, let's make a box. If Scar was a mimic, Scar would be a gift box. Yeah. Or heavy itching. I should do a chest to make this design easier. Oh well. This is a chest. Oh. Just a mini one. That's how hard it was gonna be to make a fucking gift box as a mimic. As a doodle. Doodles aren't for doing hard things, they're for doing fun and easy things. Man, I really cannot get into any music right now. My brain is mush. I wish I wasn't streaming it on a fucking podcast. But I'm streaming. I just really cannot vibe with music right now. Click on this random. Is this the one that has the? Wait, fucking this random mix YouTube has given me. I was gonna do an art of Scar, but I like take a bite out of Scar with like a spoon. Because Scar kind of looks like a piece of food. Said crab legs. Do 4. How many people I wonder, how many people have arachnophobia? Is that... I feel like it's blown out of proportion. Arachnophobia. People actually have arachnophobia? I mean, obviously people actually have it. I mean, like, it's not that common. Like, it can't be, right? I've never met anyone who actually has it, you know? But I always hear about people who have it. Like, I feel like it's not common. But, like, obviously it's, like, there. Like, obviously it's there. All phobias exist. But, you know? Maybe people have it. I need that many. Because, you know, I always hear about games, like, being like, oh, if you don't have an arachnophobia mode in your game, you're, like, you're evil, you're bad, you're being mean to people with arachnophobia. But it's like, how many people have arachnophobia? Not that many. Like, you don't need a phobia mode for every phobia in your game. Like, Amnesia doesn't have a aquaphobic mode. Even though Amnesia is a game about the main character having aquaphobia. Or at least the second one. Which one is it? One of the Amnesia games, the protagonist has a water phobia. One of them does. They don't have a turn water off mode for the aquaphobes. I don't know. Because I don't think it's common. I've never seen anyone with it. Never met someone with it. Kind of make it look like it's doing a little, like, lean. Drawing spider crab legs made me think of it. How common is arachnophobia? 3 to 15%. That's a huge range. You realize that's a massive range. This random website I'm on. 3 to 15. That's too big of a range. Give me a smaller. You know how big a percentage is of a population? That's way too big. If it's like of a range, you have to give a more specific range than that. I feel like I don't believe you if you give a range like that. I need a better estimate than that. If it was 15% of people, I feel like I would have met someone with arachnophobia. 15%? That's huge. That's massive. It's 1.2 billion people. If it's 15%. Which I kind of don't believe. Where are these billion people that I've never met? It has to be on the lower end of that range. It has to be like 3%. Because the range was 3 to 15%. It has to be on the lower range. It has to be like 3%. Which is still a big number. But there's no way it's 15%. I refuse to believe it. I don't know any. I can't. It's impossible. It's improbable that I would have gone this long without meeting someone with arachnophobia. I know a lot of people who don't have arachnophobia, but say they do. Or not a lot of people. I have like 2 people. Because like they don't have arachnophobia. They just don't like horror games. It's like, oh, I don't like, because they say like, oh, I don't mind a spider, but if I see it, like, if I see a big spider, like a 9-foot tall spider running at me, I get scared. And I'm like, that's not arachnophobia, that's just a reasonable reaction to a 9-foot tall spider running at you, you know? That's just called a reasonable reaction. Remember, the definition, the phobia, right? Phobia means irrational. It's an irrational fear. Like, there has to be no rhyme or reason to your fear for it to be a phobia, you know? Like, if you're scared of a 9-foot tall spider, that's not a phobia. That's just normal. Because it's huge. It's ginormous. It's the size of a tank. And it wants you dead. That's just a normal thing to be scared of. You know? It looks like it's leaning now. It's like, you know, I have a phobia of a thing, and it's completely irrational. That's what makes it a phobia. Right? My phobia is of mirrors. Completely irrational. Look, here's shiny wood. Special wood. Yeah, personally, I just don't think that many arachnophobes actually exist. It's not that bad, don't worry. Not a severe phobia, it's a minor one, that's good. Just don't like mirrors. I guess a song. I don't even listen to it. You know, people in medieval times, or not medieval times, but like when the mirror was first invented, people were scared of it. It's like that. I'm like, it's unnatural, man. Mirrors shouldn't exist. Water only is the reflection. Evil, accursed mirrors. Yeah, it looks like it's dancing. You know the art piece is good when it looks like it's dancing when you flip it. So you know it's rocking. This one doesn't look like it's dancing. It's kind of bad. I don't like out of all the ones I've drawn, I do not like the Animal Crossing one. I might redo it. This one? Peak. Gotta center it so it looks like it's dancing. Yeah, if you flip it, it looks like it's dancing. It's a good art piece. Unless it's perfectly symmetrical, then obviously it doesn't work. This one looks like it's dancing. Why is there a line here? What's that line? I think it's supposed to be the bulge of the hand. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't like the Animal Crossing one. That one, I'm gonna definitely do a second attempt at that later. Mimic. Fuck, what was the one I kept? Oh yeah, Scar getting eaten. Scar with a bite taken out of Scar. That's what I was gonna draw, that I forgot. I was like, that's what I keep forgetting to do. I'm not doing it. I swear I cannot get comfy. This chair is impossible today. There's no... Come on, chair. Work with me. I feel like I need to be laying down. And I think that is technically possible. I think I could technically make my tablet sit on my bed, but I'm not doing it. That is possible. I could lay down. But then I wouldn't be able to see my other two monitors, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. It's possible. I'm not doing it. Maybe it is my chair height. I didn't have a problem. I had my chair at this height yesterday, and I didn't have a problem with it while drawing. Alright, though. Lowering my chair height. See if that's the issue. If I'm just gonna have to lower my chair height whenever I draw. I raised it yesterday, and I drew yesterday. I didn't have a problem with it. But for typing, I'm gonna have to fucking... when I'm at my computer normally, I'm gonna have to raise my chair, and then when I'm drawing, I'm gonna have to lower my chair. Alright, we'll try lower chair, see if that's the issue. I'm still feeling a little comfy. Oh, yeah. I also do Scar as a plushie. Yeah, I don't think it was the chair height. I think I'm just uncomfy today. Yeah, no arms. I feel like it's more goobery without arms. Never see it again. She's running through. What? Burp. I need a no thoughts expression. I mean, not like necessarily happy. Like, I cannot sit comfy today. Impossible. I can't be comfy. I've been banned from being comfortable. My arms are fine. My butt and my back can't find a position to be in that feel good. I need to be bigger. That's too realistic of a size. Kiri keeps saying that Kiri's gonna do a fucking... I don't know why I keep saying people's names twice instead of saying, you know, talking like a normal person. Anyway, Kiri keeps saying that he's gonna do a cover of this song. And I'm waiting. Bro, I'm waiting, bro. Get your butt in there. Get your butt in the booth and fucking cover the song already, man. I wanna hear it. Butt in the booth. Been trying to get a blanket around my neck to comfy up my neck a little. The channel how Scar doodles Scar. Has been taken out of Scar. Who could have done this except me? This entire mix is just Vocaloid. It's fine. I don't know, I just can't find music I'm vibing with, so we're doing random music. Oh, I don't like this one. I know this one, I don't like this one. I haven't heard this one in a hot minute. Too long. Made the feet too long. Let me scrunch the feet up. How the fuck do you draw a spoon? A spoon is so weirdly shaped. How the fuck do I draw this? Spoon. Spoon reference. I forgot I had this open. How the fuck do you draw a spoon? How the fuck do you draw a spoon? Kinda? I never thought a spoon would be my mortal enemy. Been rewatching JJK in anticipation for season 3 coming out in just a few short weeks, baby. So hype. Favorite character's gonna show up soon. Now, I was gonna draw clothes on Goober Scar, but I feel like Goober Scar looks funniest just sitting there like this. But Scar never draws Scar naked. Scar at least draws like a little, like, cute little shirt. So let's do a shirt. I was gonna add a pupil, but I feel like it's funnier if Scar doesn't have a pupil here. Just no thoughts. Literally no thoughts in his head. And you look at Scar's doodles of Scar to get inspiration. Scar does a lot of funny doodles. Scar said that they got a new sketchbook specifically for drawing Scar doodles while they're at work. So hopefully that means I'm gonna be seeing a lot more. You know what my favorite Scar doodle is from Scar? This one. Scar drew this because they were looking for a new like apartment to live, and every apartment had a fucking beige wall, and they hate beige walls. And I agree, beige
fucking sucks. So they drew this about being angry about beige. And then in response, I drew Scar being smashed against a wall that is beige. And that was funny. Yeah, I drew this art. Let me grab it. I drew this art in response to that. Fucking forgot I drew a fucking Akira with a massive forehead in the corner of this drawing. I fucking love that. I need to find... If I still have this art file, I need to dig it up and figure out what the unblurred version of that looks like. Fuck, what is this a reference to? What is a cat girl holding a Pepsi a reference to? Because I remember this is back when everything in the corner of my art was a reference. A cat girl holding Pepsi a reference to? Anyone? Scar? Alright, Salamander, do you have any idea what this is supposed to be? Cat girl with a Pepsi? Well, you weren't around when this was made. I'm just saying, do you have any idea? Does that give you any references? Does that trigger any part of your brain? I know this is a reference to. That's an inside joke. Yeah, Amogus. What is a cat girl with Pepsi a reference to? Is it a reference to hamburger and Coca-Cola? I must have cat girl Pepsi. That doesn't bring up anything. Was it a reference to Coca-Cola des? That video? Hold on. Silence, Miku. I need to... Hold on. Let me get this video out. Wait, hold on. So this won't be as funny to you guys because this video is like 9 layers of funny. Hold on. There's 9 different layers to why this is funny. Hold on, here we go. Oh, I didn't even put it on screen. What? Why is it on screen? Why is it not on screen? Why? Oh, because I grabbed the... You fucking idiot. Fucking... I'm clicking all the wrong buttons on my fucking... Oh my god. There we go. I misclicked in like 9 things. What the okay. I'm misclicking like 8 things. Give me a shot. Give me a fucking shit. Alright, here we go. Watch this video real quick. 5 seconds. Diet Coca-Cola. So this is so the context behind this is there is a weeb back in old YouTube where he made a video, or like, what was the exact context? On really old YouTube, like 2010 YouTube, maybe 2009, there's this video about this. This is weeb. He made like an animation that's like this quality, right? MS Paint drawing fucking YouTube video, and he's like a weeb, and he's like, oh, rice and Pepsi or whatever. My favorite meal. You know, he's like trying to be like, oh, I'm so Japanese and like all that shit. So this Japanese person made a parody video of it where he made it. So a Japanese person made this, and they made it in, you know, Japanese, obviously.
but they swapped everything around to be American, to be American shit instead of Japanese shit. That's why it's Coca-Cola and a hamburger. I love that. I gotta dig up the original one and watch them both. Hamburger sandwich and Diet Coca-Cola. Anyway, maybe that's what I was referencing with that little Pepsi? I don't know. I was referencing something, I know that. Something was being referenced by past me. I don't know what it was. Yeah. What was I gonna draw? I think I was gonna draw Scar as a slime. Is that what I was gonna draw, or was I gonna draw something else first? Alright, hold on. I was looking at Scar's doodles to give me inspiration to doodle Scar. Doodle page? Oh, idea. You guys know the YouTuber Speedoro? Speedoro. Broad. Well, obviously you know Salamander because you watched Punch forever. Anyway, I want to draw a Scar like this next. The little fat frog. The Speedoro fat frog. I want to do the Tumby. Scar sometimes draws Scar, so I'm gonna do that too. It's 2 circles. Nail one? What do you mean nail one? Nail? Stand? Nail? Smile, but not leg. Now. How do I draw a tummy like that? Oh, the snail music video from Speedoro. I know that one. Didn't they? He got did you know he got that to play in Fortnite? Like they approached him to put the snail music video in Fortnite. He had to reanimate part of it though because it had a Kirby in it, so you had to reanimate the Kirby section to not have Kirby in it, that it could be played in Fortnite without legal issue. But it got played in Fortnite, like in 2021, I think. Like for an official Fortnite event. Yeah. I only know because he posted about it. I did not play Fortnite at that time, and I still don't. Shush YouTube video. Speedoro It wasn't like an event. Like it wasn't like an event where, you know, everyone piled on, but it was like there was like a movie theater where it played the Snail music video at the movie theater. That's what it was, I think. Speedrun Snail Fortnite. I show Speedoro. I only know because he made a video about it. Oh no, it's called Pixel Galaxy, brain fart. You just said snail and it made me think snail. It made me type that in. But Pixel Galaxy and Fortnite in. Did I just make this up? Did I just have a dream about this and this wasn't real? I swear he made a video about this. Hold on. Was it this video where he talked about it? Yeah. Here's a footage of him playing in Fortnite. I found the footage of him. I gotta get on screen. Yeah, it was in Fortnite. Fortnite Metal Pass. Alright, here we go. Hello? Yeah, you got him in yeah, he had it in Fortnite. Fortnite Metal Bears. Okay, it wasn't a big movie theater. I thought it was a bigger one, but yeah. Got it in Fortnite. That's pretty cool. Pretty shwibby of him. Yeah, I don't like Fortnite, but if I ever got to the point where Fortnite said, hey, we'll put something of yours in Fortnite, I'll be like, hell yeah. I'd do it I'd do it. That'd just be funny. No, you know what I'm saying? I'd say under one condition. You gotta add the Miku skin to my account because I haven't played since fucking season 10. So, I don't have Miku. That's my one condition, Fortnite. Give me Miku for free. But I think Miku's one of the ones that's just in the shop. It's not a Battle Pass one, so you can just get it at any time. But, nah, give it to me for free. That's your pay. That's how you pay me. Miku skin. Dude, have you heard Jamie Page's new song? I'm like, man, it's one of those songs where you just imagine an anime opening for. Like, I'm like, oh my god, this would go hard as an anime opening for the comic I'm writing. It would go sick. I think it's the opening for a video game or something. I don't know. That they got commissioned for. I don't know. Let's listen to music. I don't care what it comes from. Too much girth to the tummy. I'm trying to capture the fat, but not like egregiously fat tummy. Dodo Cool Frog. Fat. Well, no, Cool Frog's the version of him where he's not fat. Fat frog. Oh, I typed frot, which is corn. My brain is going for realistic shapes when I'm drawing a little chibi guy. Realistic shapes are not what we need right now, hand. I want a funny Tumby. But my brain's only like, what about real Tumby? Like, that's not what I want though, hand. Yeah, I've been seeing the collabs over time. I just don't play. Last time I played was when a friend forced me back into the game to try out no build when it was added. Now I'm not friends with that person anymore, sadly. That was fun though. I carried. It's so funny they added build mode for the store, or no build mode as a story thing to be like, you have to try to fight to get the build mode back. And everyone was like, no build mode actually makes the game fun. No build actually makes the game fun, so then they kept it forever. Smartest thing they could have done, honestly, was keeping it forever. If they made it go away, their player base would have tanked. And I guarantee no one would be playing Fortnite right now. No build mode saved Fortnite. Honestly. Fortnite would not exist right now if they didn't do no build. If they either didn't do no build mode or if they fucking got rid of it like they planned to. There's planned to be a limited time mode that they get rid of forever after a bit. They did either of those. Jover. I would not be hearing about Fortnite today if they got rid of it. I mean, when Fortnite, the original Fortnite parts, I was like, it does need build mode because that's what makes it unique. But then they added like super jumping and sliding and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, now you can get rid of building because now you have other things that make the game fun. Because like, if no build mode was added in chapter 1, when there wasn't all this like sliding and whatnot that you can do, and all these like interesting weapons, it would have been shit. No build mode would have sucked dick and balls. But in like chapter 2 and 3, they added like actual fun mechanics to the game. So then it's like, oh, build mode's not required anymore, really. Or building isn't required for fun. Yeah, I'm not drawing this belly that good. Oh, this is the new song I was talking about. No, it wasn't. No, the other one. 2 new songs came out recently from 2 banger fucking artists. Mixed them up for a moment. draw a funny tummy. Dude, Speedero has mastered the art of making a stomach look funny, and I am just trying to mimic it. And I am incapable. I'm incapable of this art. Of this art form. Of a funny stomach. Have I heard this one? This makes I think one time. Speedrunners made like a bunch of drawings of their character just like picking their belly button, and I find them so fucking funny. And I'm trying to do that. It's no, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They're just funny. Well, the point of doodling is to practice, at least. Green. I had an idea for like 2 seconds and then it vanished in my fucking head. What was it? What was it? What was it? It was good. Scar doing what? Oh, it was in my head for like 5 seconds exactly, now it's gone. Oh, it was on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. I didn't say it out loud. Oh, I wish I said it out loud. It was just in my head. I didn't say anything. Ah! I got it. I got it. Scar, but with long hair and a short thingy on the head. That's what it was. Reversal Scar. Which, Scar did draw an anti-Scar. I wonder if that's what Scar did for anti-Scar. Let me check. I did see anti-Scar while I was looking. Kinda. Yeah, I can confidently say that it is not my chair height that was making me uncomfortable. I'm still uncomfortable. I thought it maybe was the chair height and I was just in a good mood yesterday, but no, I'm just uncomfortable. Just an uncomfy chair day. Not gonna lie, half these Vocaloid songs are kind of ass. Is this Miku singing the FNAF song? This next one? I think so. Oh, hell yeah, it is. I love this song. I love this song. Never heard the Miku cover. Let's go. Miku! You know what? Low-key, this one's also ass. I'm just gonna put on the original FNAF one. So, FNAF 2 song, Living Tombstone. We love Living Tombstone. I was thinking, leaving my child behind. I suffer the curse and now I am blind. All they say your guilt and sadness coming to haunt me forever. At the end of the river. I don't know why I'm drawing a body I wasn't going to originally. You kick someone to avenge me. Never talk, I set myself free. Try to stop me. Won't be long before I become a puppet. It's been so long. Since last I seen my son lost to this monster, land behind the slaughter. You've been gone. Stupid song I could ponder. Sanity of your mother. Be a good one to do the belly on, the belly button. My past mistakes, she keeps me ringing like a pack of snakes. Remember, as the memories mess with my temper. Feeling is justified. Ooh, I should have this hair flowing in the wind. What I should do. Majestic, beautiful hair. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, I'm reversing Scar's hair, making the tall part of the hair short and the short part of the hair long. And now what? Back to music. Ooh, we have to have like one. Hell yeah. I'm loving doing this one. I like adding weird hair to Scar. But you know, I don't know. You never see Scar with hair like this. I think it's too feminine. Scar likes doing androgyny, which I appreciate. But, you know, every now and then. Try to indulge in being a little weirdo. Also, I've gotten used to drawing the one eye, but now I feel like I'm gonna be fucked at drawing two eyes again after this. I still love this one. I think it's still the best one I've done. Probably because I was referencing Peeb when I drew it. I have no clue what this music video is about. I glance up and it's Miku being sexy with a deck of Uno cards. Uno. Why is Miku trying to have sex with me over a game of Uno? Yeah, we've drawn Miku with glorious hair. No, not Miku, Scar. Is there a black square? It's the video. It's been there since the start. Oh no, it's been there since like... Yeah, it's been there since the start. What is there a black square just... Is that a glitch in my YouTube, or is that supposed to be there? It's supposed to be there. Is there a black square in this? Why is that there? Is it gonna come up at like the end of the video or something? No, it's just there till the end? I thought it would like come up somehow, like, oh, it grabs the black square and does something with it eventually. No, it's just there? Why is there a black square? To the YouTube comments. If you look closely, there's a dead pixel on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there'd be like a lore reason, but I'm not seeing a lore reason. Like, you know how I'm a mesmerizer, which is something I don't quite like. But what the fuck? Oh my god, it's not letting me grab this tab. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. There we go. My browser wasn't letting me... Whatever. I was trying to click on something that wasn't letting me. And mesmerizer, it's like, oh, they use the thing to the whatever. She lost it. Rose watermark is a black square. I saw no one mention why the black square is supposed to be there. Next, I'm gonna draw scars like what I imagine a baby scar would look like. Now, behold. You may think these are baby scars because they are chibi, but you are wrong. They are adult chibi scars. That should be all I need for a reference. It's like a worm. Yeah, look how this looks. I can't wait for JJK season 3, dude. My favorite character's coming. Eve music? I don't know what that is. I literally don't know. I'm gonna draw a version with crab legs. That's like creatures with crab legs, man. I like the crab legs a lot. I do like them both in two different ways. The crab-legged one and the non-crab-legged version. I'll take a look. Look at it later. Never heard of them, dude. Love little crab legs on creatures. Yeah, we got crab and non-crab version. They're both their own thing. I'm gonna call at least one baby scar. This is what I imagine baby scar is like. It's time to fill up the page a little. Some of these can be squished in here. Like this one can go here. The baby one can go here. I'll make efficient use of my doodly doodly. Scar on a comically large phone. I feel like Scar's drawn that. Am I just remembering something Scar drew and I'm about to redraw it? On. Nope, I don't see it in any of the doodles. I'm a good thing. It's like, am I about to just draw something that she's already drawn? I made this a post once, but I said when someone has any pronouns, like they don't care, every day I talk to them, I roll a die. This is something I actually do, by the way. I posted about it. But every day I talk to that person, I roll a die, and that's the pronouns I use for them. Whenever they're any pronouns, like when they don't care, I just roll a die. And I was like, that day you're getting that one. I don't know if any of them have noticed. I just pick one. And it's a different one every time. I think it's funny, but I don't think they've noticed. Yeah, Scar is any pronouns, by the way. I did that with Scar a lot. Like, today you are he, today you are she, today you are they. Shake. Embrace chaos. You know, I downloaded this, I don't know, this texture on this chest I really like. And it made me think. I have this, oh. Right, it wouldn't work on that. I have this wood texture brush I have downloaded. But I should make my own that's like this kind of wood texture, this like fantasy wood texture. Yeah, this is what I use for my wood textures. I use this brush. Looks nice. I need to make one that's like this fantasy wood texture. Make my own. How long is this wood texture? When does it loop? How long does it take to loop? See, there's a weird squiggly do here. Oh, that's a long loop. This is when it loops. It takes this long for this wood texture to loop. That's what makes it good, though, is that it has so much unique pattern before it loops. Well, wait, no, I think there was a reverse loop here. Wait, no, because this isn't mirrored. Oh, okay, yeah, so it does loop here. is there? No, it is a reverse loop. There is a reverse loop here. There's a reverse loop here. I think. I don't know. I'm not gonna analyze this random brush. Anyway, I want to make my own that's like a fantasy wood texture. That's like the swirls and shit in it. One good step to being a good artist in like digital art is making your own brushes. I have a lot of brushes I've made my own. Half of them I've downloaded, the other half I've made. Yeah, made this texture. This brush that puts sparkles, or not sparkles, like crystals. That one's good. I like that one. I made a cross hatching one that just adds these like. I have not been using this one. I have not used this cross hatching one in like a year. I don't know why. I guess I just forgot I had it. Yeah, this one's nice. It adds like yeah. What the fuck am I? Why am I an idiot? I forgot I had this brush. This would have been useful in like 5 art pieces I've done recently. I forgot I had this. That just adds random scuff marks to everything. Why did I forget I have that? Scale texture. Fishnet texture, which is the same thing, but there's dots in the middle. So this one's just called squares. Oh, I didn't make that one. Yeah, that's just squares. That's just a bunch of squares. Other brushes I've made. Where are they? Oh yeah, I haven't used this one in forever. So I have my own magic alphabet that I use. And this is a brush that places them randomly. It places the letters from my alphabet in a random position. Be like magic floating around. What's this brush? Oh, I didn't make this one. This one's just awesome. I love this brush. This one's cool. I downloaded this one. Did I make this? What's this? I think I made this. Did I make this chain? It's called Chain 3, which kind of makes it sound like I did this. Did I do this? Did I make a chain brush that looks like this? I don't think this one's mine. Did I make this one? I don't know if I made these two. I think I downloaded these. I don't know. I don't remember how to check. I don't think I made this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I made this. Anyway, I was gonna draw a scar. Oh, I forgot. What was I gonna draw a scar doing next? Oh, comically large phone. Comically large phone. Big phone. I drew it like a trapezoid, just more like a scanner from the Chaotic. A bite taken? What do you mean? What? Oh, you meant like the art. I thought you meant brush. Yeah, it's right here. Bite taken out of the head. Chomp. Why does Teto have purple hair in this music video? You purpled Teto. Why'd you purple Teto? Teto's supposed to have red. And I was like, is that Teto? Because Teto... is there a different Vocaloid with that looks like Teto but with purple hair? But the video says featuring Kasane Teto.
And it has to be. Comically large hand holding the phone. Purple in this video. Step 1 to drawing scars is draw an Amogus. Big hand. So I got to the part in Jujutsu Kaisen in my rewatch where Kento Nanami appears, and I fucking love him, dude. I still love him. I always loved him. But I think my favorite line that I didn't appreciate on my first watch through, like my first 2 watch throughs of the show, is when Yuji says, "I'll do my best." And then Kento says, if a moderate amount of effort is required, then we will give a moderate amount of effort. And I fucking love that line. It's so good. Because he comes from being a salaryman, and what everyone should learn in any job is if your boss does not give a shit about you, you should not do your best. You should do the minimum required effort. Because you're not going to get rewarded. So that's why he says that, and I fucking love that. If a moderate amount of effort is required, you shall give a moderate amount of effort. He's so real for that. He's so wise. Will do. Oh, that was a fast one. You got scammed as hell. Pick 2. Is it gonna do the same thing? Oh, you got scammed twice! Yeah, there we go. It did the same exact thing. Twice. That song kind of sucks ass. I'm skipping this one. Oh, I don't think this one's gonna hit corner. Nope. It failed. Yeah, there's a lot of horrible Floyd songs in
this fucking randomly generated playlist. How old is Mesmerizer? I feel like Mesmerizer's been around forever, and that one's an old one. How old is Mesmerizer? I'm like, no way it's only a year old. I swear it's been around forever. Is it just this animated version that's been out for a year? I swear I've seen Mesmerizer for like 10 years, man. Am I crazy? I swear I saw Mesmerizer in like 2014. No way it's only a year old. Maybe it's maybe a different song with like a similar art style. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm crazy. Oh, you know what's even better than Scar sitting down in this? If Scar was just like a slug. Or just like a mass. A blob. A blob with the single hand command, I think, is way better than sitting. Blob. I need a two-part blob, where it's like blobbing below. What being a slug? Oh, this one's funny. Cheese. Did you get an idea that I said I was going to? Not at all. Had an idea, but I forgot. Someone should make like a fucking Vocaloid song, but all the lyrics are literally random words from the dictionary. Obviously, you veto ones that don't blow, but literally just random nonsense. Just make a random nonsense song. Just say no balls, but make the beat go hard. Make me sound like a psychopath for singing it out loud. I'm just asking for Splatoon music. That's just Splatoon music. Splatoon music's pure nonsense, and I love it for that. Fuck, I forgot the name of my favorite Splatoon song, or I would put it on. Which one's my favorite? It's that one. It's like... It's probably like the first result for Splatoon 2. It's one of Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 Splatfest songs. It's like one of the two Splatfest songs. Oh, is it Color Pulse? I think it's Color Pulse. Yeah, it's Color Pulse. Alright, here we go. You can't really identify them by fucking their name because they're nonsense music. ideas. They Scar hit with an anvil. That's kind of funny. You gotta have the single tier. I was thinking maybe a chew, like just a swing. Let's find a different playlist to be on. Let's see, my mix J-pop. What do you got for me? Well, the first song's not J-pop, but alright. YouTube does not know how to identify any genre in their mixes. Yeah, this is J-pop. Just because it has Teto in it, it's J-pop. You know, J means Japanese in J-pop. And what about me has been so wrong? I'm a special. And if you take that off, I'm just sit there now. Every is a star. Lap down the edge. Perfume. Travel line. Hey baby, my head is coming on. Even know what to do anywhere. I'm selfish like this. My weakness, I won't back down. Put on. I'm not a baby. In the cozy hour, you seem to know nothing. Is it really true? I need to picture an anvil. Who's like me could never like you. Till I'm ignorance just manufactured dread. When I'm on my pride, you say no, I say you like what I did so. Or Teto's penis. can also do a like you know, the suspiciously blank shaped blank meme. Should do that, but what object? What would Scar do in that scenario? Also, oh, I should also do the no, holding it in doesn't do anything meme. What would Scar eat? You know what I'm talking about? The we out of blank, because you just insert the thing. The suspiciously blank shaped blank. And then they ate it. What would Scar eat? Trying to think, because I really want to do it, but it obviously needs to be a joke. It needs to be a joke. I need a joke in there. I can't just do the joke with no punchline. Scar, dude, fuck. I don't know. I can't think of anything that Scar would eat. That would be funny. I'm growing more on this one. It does, in the sketch, it does look like she's just like a crackhead. But it's supposed to be like Gojo's eyes from Jujutsu Kaisen, which Gojo's eyes are kind of fully reliant on the coloring. It's kind of hard to draw his eyes in black and white. That's why the sketch kind of looks like crackhead. But since in my mind I can imagine that these are Gojo eyes, these look great. This one looks great. I like this one. Scar eat? What would Scar eat? What would Scar eat? What would Scar eat? What would Scar eat? The messages now. Please come with me. like my brain is completely. I'm just sitting here, brain empty right now. I was scrolling up in the Discord, Scar's Discord, see if I can get any ideas. I have nothing. I got nothing. I got no ideas for what Scar could be eating. Whatever, I'll just do the holding and it doesn't do anything meme. Holding and it doesn't do anything. I'm already basically drawing Scar exactly like how that looks. I've already drawn Scar looking at this kind of like 3 times. So it shouldn't be too hard. Love proportions. This just looks like an Among Us, but I'm drawing proportions, I swear. Oh, this is the reanimated one. Starts at a weird spot. Well, I was zoned out for a bit because I couldn't think of anything. Did I draw Scar with it? I still feel like drawing Scar with a nose isn't right. I feel like Scar should not have a nose. And half of the Scar's own doodle of Scar doesn't have a nose. So. It just doesn't feel right. Tilting? All my drawings are getting slightly tilted. I don't know what I did. I tilt my entire life. Oh, my drawing tablet is slightly tilted. Slightly. I don't think that's the main culprit, though. My mind is just melting. Yeah, this one's definitely tilted. I knew that. Drawing the no, holding it doesn't do anything meme. This is one of my favorite ones. I love that one. No, holding it doesn't do anything. I don't think Scar does any drugs though, so pure fantasy. Pure funny. No basis in reality. This Scar might do weed. I don't know. I never asked. smoke coming out in the original images. Rolling in, it doesn't do anything. The CMT. No, Sky, holding it in doesn't do anything. I'm probably gonna skip the hidden inventory arc on my rewatch for one reason. That's because every time my friend wants to rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen, we rewatch the hidden inventory arc and nothing else. So I've seen the hidden inventory arc like 30 times. It's a good arc. Good arc, not bad. I'm just saying that I've watched it 3 times. So my rewatch, I'm probably gonna skip it. Halfway through season 1 right now. I'm gonna skip it. I'm not even kidding. 2 weeks ago, we watched the hidden inventory arc, so it's fresh in my mind. And if anything, technically, if you're watching the show in chronological order, the hidden inventory arc is first. So, if anything, I just watched it slightly out of order. So, that's how recently I've seen it. Sky, holding it in doesn't do anything. Everyone that you have. Haven't saved in a bit, safe. Goodbye. What can I shapeshift R into next? What? Dude, I can't wait. Oh my, I don't want. Have you, Salmon, have you read Jujutsu Kaisen? So, like, do you know what's gonna happen in season 3? Basically? Because I've read it all the way through. I know what's gonna happen in season 3. They do not want to say this thing if you have to. Did I have any reaction images in my reaction image folder? That might be funny to draw. Okay, let's do Punch Punch Forever Majite. That was a good one. Majite. For real, homeboy? Majite. Be like half the face. Big. For real, homeboy? Trying to make a character look cross-eyed. Did I draw? I didn't draw the thingy, the eyelashes, in some of the previous ones. That's where it is. And maybe Scarlet's fine, I feel. But that's one I feel like I should add, though. You know, the internet loves to talk about verbal stims, but what about your physical stims? You know what my physical stims is? Fucking Hakari's domain expansion. My hands like just do that sometimes as a stim. Like, I just like it. Expansion. What's this domain called? It's love something. Oh my god, my favorite character I'm forgetting is domain expansion because I haven't read the manga since it fucking ended. Domain expansion. Akari. Yuki. Genji Akari. God, I can't wait. Idle Death the Gamble. That's what it is. One I was thinking of is Scar as a Pokeball. Shapeshift into a Pokeball. Left all these words unspoken, petals start to fall from their blossom. She's so tall, a bittersweet memory or melody. Forgot. You're straight. I don't know why, but back in the day, Pokeballs were so satisfying to draw. I don't know, they're just like simple shapes, but like you can add. There's so much depth you can add to the shape. I don't know. The indent that's right here, in the middle of the connecting parts. I don't know, it's a fun shape to draw. Or is a Pokeball. Pokeball. He has like a troll. I don't know. Running blank on ideas, but I feel like I thought a troll because this body shape kind of looks like a troll, but it does look like a troll body shape, but that means that I probably shouldn't do it because I already did something similar. It'd be redundant. Anything else? Anything else I can... Oh, my phone's at full battery. I did plug it in like 5 hours ago. Better be. It's getting kind of dry for talking. Pumpkin. know if I have any more ideas to think about. Out of ideas. Yeah, I think I've been blanking for too long. I think I should end. Oh wait, 4.5 hours. That's good. Good cozy Christmas. Even though Christmas is technically over, but Christmas ends when I sleep. Right, raid. What the fuck? Yuri Heart's doing what on the Nintendo Wii? That was loud. Also playing the accordion, apparently. Not even looking at that. What do I... Diamond Lab. Oh, great suggestion, Twitch. Oh, why don't you raid this person who can speak English? That's a brilliant idea. That's loud. They're singing national anthem to I'm blanking on what country that is. I am not going to say it on... I am not going to guess, because I will sound like an idiot. Like a bigger idiot not... Or I would sound like a bigger idiot if I guessed than if I just said I don't know what flag that is. Oh. Look for new people then, because no one I'm following is doing something I want to read. I could rate Simon, I guess. Man, sounds good. None of these streamers sound. Bro, my brain is fried from drawing. And literally nothing. Okay. Fuck it, we're rating Simon. I appreciate you for trying to play. Here's a notion. Here's the emote. Gonna implode. Gonna take a